Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We are just playing the back nine today. Let's give it our best. Have a good round. Okay, full send. Let's go. And here we go with his second shot. See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. And a 9-foot putt for him. And I think this one's going left to right. And the putt goes down. That's a birdie for him. And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. And that hole will be halved. All right, we head now to the 11th hole. It's a par 5. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. And he's looking at around 220 from here. This approach is heading left. Well, he is on the green. You gotta give him that, at least. And setting up around 215 yards out. And with this approach, you gotta be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Way to chip that one close. Well done. And this putt's going to put him one up. I think this one's moving to the right. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. I think this one's going left to right. Oh. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. You're one up after that one. Wind's blowing out there, right to left. Unfortunately, I think this is beach bound. All right, let's see how he does. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. I'll take that. Nicely played. And to him, I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Ooh, almost. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. Looks like this one's pretty safe. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And they're going with the pitching wedge. "12 feet to go." Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. All right, he dropped that one in there. That's going to win the hole. Well, unfortunately, that hole didn't do anything for you. And now the 14th hole. This is par 3. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Have a good tee shot. There we go. Great contact. And yet another green in regulation for you.
Oh, almost in the bucket.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. And this one starts off straight enough and then heads to the right, I think. Looking good. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And you're 2 up after that hole. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Smart shot. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin. And good luck with your 2nd here on the 15th. That one. Nice chip. All right, he's laying this one up for the eagle. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Oh, so close.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will do. Okay, moving on to the next. No need to putt out that short putt. Let's go. And that hole will be halved. Careful out there. Wind's going left to right on this hole. That'll do for the approach. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, right there. All right, one more putt and you win the match. Sink this one. We can all relax. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. And congratulations, you managed to pull off the win at 3 up on the competition. And congratulations, good work. All All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golf. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front nine today. All right, let's have a good one out there. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. All right, here's his second shot. He's on the green. Wouldn't call it a great approach by any means, but he's on with a big putt in his near future. Good work there. Great shot on the approach. All right, y'all get out your popcorn, because this guy has quite a putt ahead of him. Let's see if he can drop it, but no getting your hopes up. And this putt drops. You can go one up. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. Good job. You are one up after that first hole. And teeing it up on the second hole. No, that's not a great one. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Okay, and that one ends up safely in the fairway for him. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Nicely out of that rough. Now let's get into that green. And 240 yards to the pin from here. Let's see what he does. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh. This one's 9 feet away. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. He's got 3 feet to go. All right, that putt will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, let's knock this close. Third hole, par 3. You know what to do. And take a look at this right here. That's a good one. Nice pin high. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Here's their 7-iron. Long putt for him, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh! And this is his look at a par putt. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, your opponent gave you that putt and you'll win the hole. Let's go to the next. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And this one off the downslope. This is going to get some extra yards. Let's see what his second shot looks like. And this one's about 165 yards out. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Okay, this one's 20 feet. Oh, it's definitely downhill putt. I think it's going left to right as well. Oh, this one's looking okay. Still on line. Oh my goodness, killing me here. Just killing me. Great putt though. Almost got that to go. He's going to need this putt to win the hole. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. Well, unfortunately, you lost that hole. No good. All right, now, fifth hole, par 4. Let's do it. Okay, let's send it. I think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway. Well, you caught a good bounce on the downslope. Let's see if this chases out. Good shot. And second shot here on the 5th. Good job with that chip shot. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. And we got a par 3, 6th hole ahead of us. All right, that could have been worse for you. Just sneaking into the first cut here. All right, let's see what he does. And here's a 6-iron from them. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. And for him, this will be for the birdie.
All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole.
And moving along, next hole coming up. Okay, here we go. Seventh hole is a par 5. So this tee shot should work. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. And this will be his second shot. Here you go. Just pop this in the hole and you'll pull down an eagle. Well, this one's looking good so far.
Still going.
Oh no, I hoped that would go another way. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. And this putt from 4 feet. And just a little tap here needed. Okay, your opponent's letting us move on here with our lives. No need to putt that little tiny putt. So we'll head to the next. And now we have the par 4/8. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. That drive's looking decent here. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin or somewhere thereabouts. Second shot here on hole number 8. We'll have that. He's got this left for the bird. I think this one will go left to right it's going right by. And you will be victorious if you can sink this putt. Oh, that could have been a birdie. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormant. And that hole will be halved. And the 9th is a par 4. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, time to send it. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Oh, is he going to get... Oh, my. Holing it out on their final hole of the round. That was nice. Okay, about 105 left to go. Oh, this is looking good. Okay, this match will be decided one way or another on this final playoff hole. If you still have halved the hole at the end of this, closest to the pin off the tee will be crowned the winner. Okay, you are first to fire at this pin in the playoff. Let's make it count. Oh my gosh, almost dunked it. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. All right, the playoff tee shots are done. You ended up closest to the pin, and that's going to be a bit of an advantage. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. All right, yeah, we'll give him that one and head to the next. All right, you've got, and this playoff is over, and you have pulled out the win here today. Way to go, and it's all because of that tee shot of yours being closer than the rest. All right, that's it for me, I think. It was great to see you pull out the win in this match, and even more exciting to see it happen in the playoff. Great work. Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. And match play is happening at the moment. Hopefully you can get off to a hot start. Let's see what you can do out there. Okay, here we go. Let's have a nice round out there. You managed to get a good swing on that. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Okay, second shot here on the first. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Okay, here's our third shot. Nice chip. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. And after the first hole in this match, your friend's going to be 1 up. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. Here we go. Let's let this one go. All right, you caught the downslope. Let's see how far this baby runs. That'll work. He's setting up here about 160 yards to the pin. Second shot here on hole number 2. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. Starting this way out to the right. Let's watch it. Not a bad result from that distance. Okay, you need this to win the hole. Just a bit of a break here to the right, I think. This match is all square after that hole. Careful of the wind out there. Great swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. Taking a look at All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker. Oh, almost in there. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. And he gets the putt to go. And if you want to have the hole, you got to make this putt right here. And that hole will be halved. And teeing this one up on the 4th. Good job. We're on the green. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. 7-iron on display here. And let's see how he gets out of this one. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Breaking pretty hard to the left. All right, your opponent gave you the green light to pick up your ball. We can head to the next hole. Teeing it up on the 5th. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. This one needs to slow down if it wants to stay out of the sand. Oh, just barely rolling into the sand. And he's setting up now about 130 yards out. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Okay, out of the sand into some nicer fairway. Good stuff. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. And that hole's halved. And we are on the 6th hole now. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, let's get out of this sand. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Ooh, with the touch out of the bunker. Well done. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Ooh. Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. Well, it's just a short one, but I think it's moving to the right. And that hole will be halved. And the 7th hole is a par 3. Was well played. All right, let's see how he does. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Oh, there we go. That one goes down, and that gives you the hole. And after that one, you're 2 up. And the 8th hole is a par 4. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. This shot's coming in nicely. All right, second shot on the 8th. Oh, coming in for a landing on the green. All right, this is his birdie look. Oh, almost. All right, you need this if you want to win the match. Okay, your opponent has conceded this final putt, and we're done here. Well, this match is over, and you managed to win this one. Congratulations to you. Honestly, I thought this would happen, though. I thought you had to win. And And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Yo, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Does anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right, cool. Sounds like my microphone's working. So give me about 15 minutes and I'll be ready. All right, folks, we are back. Let's get this popping.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. All right, let's launch this ball into the fairway and take it from there. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it.
This is about 160 to the pin. Maybe this one will kick to the left.
Good shot out there. Nicely played.
This one's around 15 feet away. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Oh, almost in there.
All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
And it drops on in there. That's going to win you the hole.
I'm liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the first hole. All right, let's see what happens on hole number 11. Beauty of a swing there. Nice shot. That'll do. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. They've gone with the 7-iron. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And he gets it to drop. That's his birdie.
Here's a 14-foot putt. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. Birdie, putt, and everything, wasn't it?
And we are all square after that hole.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. Par 5 for the 12th.
He's got the Persimmons driver.
All right, let's go.
No way.
Found this one out there.
I got the fucking Stealth too. I actually have this club in real life. I think this is the Plus though.
Great swing.
Okay, green is below us from here.
Pulled it left. Damn.
And here's his second shot.
This was leaning to the right.
He almost went in the drink.
Oh, hello.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent.
Oh, look at this thing. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go.
Okay, he's got 9 feet to go.
This putt to drop if you want to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4.
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. You're going to like that, won't you?
Got to keep putting the pressure on him.
He's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and he gets it to drop.
What a putt.
And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. And that hole will be halved. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Would you look at the distance on this? And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation, putting for eagle here. All right, third shot for him.
Everybody plays the flop.
One up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Oh my, flew right by the hole. 5 feet to go. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole. Okay, that hole's
Damn, that shit didn't break at all. I was thinking like a foot outside the cup.
Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Holy, you just ripped it. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. Come on, give us a kick to the left. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? He's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. This one's breaking left to right. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And this putt drops. You can go one up. This one looks like it'll break to the right. A bit too much power into that putt. He's got a 3-footer here. Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. All right, you've got this left for par, and that hole will be halved. Okay, here's the 16th. It's a par 3. Okay, let's see what you got here. Decent approach there.
You fucking coward. Hit a fucking bump and run, dude. Try to make it.
Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? And this putt to go one up for the match. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. And this one for par. This one's a short one, but it moves to the left. All right, let's head over.
Unbelievable, man. Missing these putts.
All right, tapping in for par, and we're moving on.
And that hole will be halved. Okay, now on to the par 4 17th. All right, let's send it. Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Everyone goes with the flop shot. This guy's in between shots. He doesn't even know what to hit. He's rattled. Oh, that looks nice. What a shot.
Oh, that almost went.
And here's our second shot on the 17th.
Yeah, we'll take that.
This one's a 9-footer. And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
What a match.
Okay, now on to the par 4, 18th hole. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance. Nice approach. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out.
Can he stick it? Mintus 18. Hit your shot. Oh, that's why I went long. Because I already know about that.
Deals with this bunker shot.
The old false front.
might sink this next one to win it. I have confidence.
And this one breaking just a touch to the right, I think. Oh, come on. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. If you can sink this next putt, you'll be in a tie with your opponent. And all right, and as that one drops, you've wound up in a tie for top spot. So we are.
Damn, man, I haven't hit a putt the whole round.
All right, this match will be decided here one way or another. If you still are tied at the end of this one, we're going to give the match to whoever is closest to the pin off the tee. All right, he's up first in this playoff. Let's see what he does. Going with the 9-iron. Okay, you're last to hit, so you know how close you need to get to this pin to give yourself that advantage. Let's go. All right, we need to win by score alone. You didn't get closest.
The same exact spot I put it last time, and I missed it.
Here we go. This one for birdie. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right.
Didn't miss it this time though.
Okay, he's lining this one up. This could win in the playoff for him.
Closer to the pin. Oh, he missed it.
He will miss, and that means you win in the playoff.
Finally hit a putt.
Well fought victory. All right, that will do it for me. I am pleased with your performance. I'm glad you were able to pull out the win on this playoff hole, and I mean, you had the match.
Folks, we are on fire. My winning percentage has to be like 95%, 90% at least. I mean, I'm winning 9 out of 10. Now we're in birdie 1. We got some tough competition. Look at that. That dude was a 1053. Starting to get into the big boy territory. Let's do it. Give me Pebble. Give me Spyglass. This is a tough course, I think. Most of the TPCs are pretty tough.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Looks like we have some match play golf happening at the moment. All right, let's get on our horse. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. That should do nicely.
Damn, I pushed that so far right. My finger just got lazy.
Feet to the cup from here. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, flying by the hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
Man, my swing is off.
And, yeah, that's in there. He's going to win this hole. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out. All right, let's let this one go. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Oh, man. Just tapped that one. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. Heading in that direction of the bunker, I think. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Trying to hit a draw in there, like a high draw.
Okay, greenside sand. Let's see what you have. Nicely played out of that bunker. And we're green side. He's in the rough. Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. And here's a 13-footer. Well, the putt appears to be online. So good. Okay, let's check it out.
Dirty right there.
Birdie.
Yikes, that went right by.
Ha,
And after that hole,
ha.
we're all square.
Let's see what happens here on the third hole. Come on, kick left. That's a safe shot. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Here's their 7-iron. All right, this one's around 15 feet. But I think it's breaking to the left. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
Beautiful shot.
Another weird little
Okay,
double
you're
breaker.
one up on your friend after that one.
It's just the front and back end of it, though. It's weird.
And let's see how things go here on the fourth.
And look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, he smashed it. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one.
All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. All right, here we go for the birdie. I think this putt's just breaking slightly to the right. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved.
Couldn't putt last round, but I can knock down some putts right now.
All right, ready to go here on the fifth hole. Well, let's regroup. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Coming in for a landing on the short stuff. Could be good. Well done. That's
oh my God. Watch your lips.
Got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens.
Okay, that almost went down.
And now this from 5 feet. For the birdie. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And that hole will be halved. Hole number 6. Just a pure swing. All right, let's see what he does on this one.
This guy likes to move his tee spot. Just to do that.
We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. All right, nice approach on that one. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Oh man, that almost went.
What a shot.
This one's about 8 feet from the cup. Brutal. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. And the 7th hole is a par 3. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Well, let's see what you got. Safe approach, nice. All right, 20 feet to go. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Oh, man. And this putt's going to put him 1 up.
And this is for your par. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. And there we go. And this is the 8th hole. We got a par 5.
All right, we need the eagle right here.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. This thing's going for days. Look at this thing go. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut.
Gonna drive her off the deck. Might spray it. It's tough to hit.
They're going with the driver off the turf, I guess.
Oh, he got it.
Setting up in the greenside rough, just about putting. Oh, the chip slides by the hole. All right, here we go. This one for the birdie. Oh, come on.
How the fuck does that miss, man? What the fuck?
I saw it, bro. I can't believe you didn't move it, bro.
Okay, your opponent's going to give us that short putt. So
For real, you see that it moved?
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going
How,
dormy.
it doesn't even show the grid though.
All right, that one's gonna
Bro, it
go.
didn't
You can
even
just tell by
it didn't even move. It was like dead straight.
tell by
I
the
mean, a
grade.
little bit. But I mean, it was fuck. Unbelievable.
Good game, bro.
Yeah, good
Here we go.
shit.
Par 4 here
It's
on
not
the
over yet.
Okay, give this a smash.
My bad. I thought that was the 9th hole.
Nah, it's all good. My lady just got home.
This one looks like it'll play. And this is about 165 yards or so to the pin.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. And here we go with his second shot. Now this from 16 feet. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Zipped right by it.
Good game, bro.
Hey, great game, brother.
Yeah, good shit.
And this next putt to win the match. And after that, he's all done. Well, you didn't get the win here today. Your opponent's going to take this one. Your opponent will walk away one up on you. Better luck next time. And that's
Bro, I'm gonna add you. We can run some duos.
Today. Thank you so much for the
Hold on. Hey, I gotta get out of here real quick. But good shit.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, hit me up though.
No doubt.
All right.
I mean.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today.
Sounds like fun already. We're into some match play golf here today. This is looking like a good time.
All right, let's go.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. We are about 140 yards out.
Oh, look at you go here. Nice shot. That'll do.
And a 7-foot putt for him. And here we go for the birdie. Everybody's all square after that first one. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Here is their 5-wood. And this is his putt for birdie. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right.
No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. Here comes a 3-footer.
Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. And that'll drop. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole. Ooh, screaming off the club face.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Oh my, you almost dropped that in there.
Okay, out of the green side rough. Let's do this. And there's a fancy little chip shot. Nicely done in there for the bird. He's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. Oh. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. And this is a pretty lengthy par 5 hole ahead of us. We'll take those all day. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. I approve. Going to the beach. All right, this is his third shot.
Oh, it almost went.
Oh, that chip almost went.
Damn, nice try.
Okay, he needs this one to save par. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. And now the 14th hole. It's a par 3. Yes, that's a good swing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This putt is 29 feet out. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Okay, he needs this to win the hole. Oh. Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And the putt drops. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. Got some good contact on that one. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Second shot here on the 15th. You'll be all right there. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. Okay, that putt's done. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Good luck here on the 16th. And that was a tee shot. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. Okay, let's check our distance twice. All right, on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. And here's an uphill putt, moving to the left. And that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And he needs this to win the hole. This putt for the birdie. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. And that hole's halved. Okay, par 3, 17th hole is next. The approach is heading a bit to the right. A little wayward on that approach. All right, let's see how he does. This is an 8-iron. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think this one's going left to right. Right by. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. All right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. And that's all for the golf today, I guess. And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. And with that, I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit.
We are just playing the front 9 of this course today.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Oh, man, you got a hold of that one.
We've got about 215 to go from here. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Let's see how he does from the greenside bunker. Right by the hole. And let's get out of this beach here. Oh, it's going right by the hole.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent.
This one's going pretty hard left to right.
Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
Ooh, that was close.
And he's setting up for the bogey putt. And this putt drops, you can go one up.
Yep, that checks out. Your opponent, very slim chance of winning this hole, so they're going to give you that putt.
And after the first hole, you're one up.
All right, second hole is a par 4. I think you know what to do.
There we go. Nice contact on that one. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Looks like the sand coming up. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand.
And looking short from the sand on this one.
This one's about 110 yards from the pin.
We're on the green with that one. Well done. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. All right, you got this left over for par. Okay, he needs this to save par. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. This one should be in the fairway. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Oh, unfortunate for him, he's wound up in the deep stuff. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Nicely done, well judged. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And a 15-footer for him. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ouch, right by the hole. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. That will go to the bottom of the cup, and you have won this hole. And you're 2 up after that one. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Ooh, just tattooed that drop. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. And he'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. Great job on that approach. All right, he's in the first cut. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. My word, that almost dropped in the bucket.
Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we? All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. Look at this. Your opponent's giving you this putt. Take it and run. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. Time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us. Okay, I'll accept that. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. This next putt will be for his birdie. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Ooh, right. And you'll go 4 up on your friend if you sink this putt. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost had the birdie there. He's got about a 3-footer here. All right, let's give your opponent that putt and move on to the next. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. And we're ending this hole with a bit of a tap. And that hole will be halved. Okay, this one is a par 4. It's on the shorter end. My worst fears realized. Heading to the bunker. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? All right, onto the green now, and let's Beat that sand behind us. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Here's a 9-foot putt. This one's going to the left. This one's on a good line. And we're marking down a birdie on that one. Nice. And now this from 4 feet. And that hole will be halved. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. Good stuff. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Setting up around 130 yards. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Oh, I'm a bit jealous. That was fancy club work there. Well done. And what will he do from here? 115 to the pin. And he's putting this one for birdie. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, just slipped by. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. All right, it's simple. Sink this, win match. And ending our round with a tap in. Nice work. Hey, great work out there today. You end up the winner in this match. Good stuff. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. We're down on the 10th here, getting ready to play just the back 9 today. Hope you have a good round out there. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Well done. All right, here's his second shot. And that green is well below us. We might need a little less club than normal. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. Oh, too bad. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. Your friend will start out at 1 up after the first hole. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, the ball is below your feet, so you might want to compensate by aiming a little bit more to the left than you normally. Oh, I wish that went for you. And this next putt for him is for birdie. I think this one's moving to the right. And he's got that one to go in the cup. 6 feet to go here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Now to the 12th. This one's a par 3. And here's a 6-iron from them. Well, looking forward to this hole. This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, second shot on the 12th. If you drop this, it could save par. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Ooh, easy, Tiger. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh my goodness. This will be for bogey. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Okay, you're conceding that putt. Your opponent will win the hole. And we're just going to move on with the lives, going to the next hole. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's send this ball away. Nicely done. Looks like about 150 yards to go. Going a bit left of the pin. All right, this is his second. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. This one's from around 9 feet. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, bad break. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. Okay, after that one, your friend is 3 up on you. .14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Oh dear, look at that go.
He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Okay, we're on the green. 14-footer. I think this is going to go right to left.
That one's zooming by the hole. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy.
All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one.
And after that hole, your friend is 4 up for the match.
And now the 15th. This one's a par 5. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Oh, that was spicy off the tee. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. And just barely got into the light rough here. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. And I see what you did there. Nice use of the downslope. This is running towards the green.
And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. And I found this guy hitting out of the rough. Let's see how this goes down. And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does.
Almost.
Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole.
This putt is going uphill and breaking to the right.
Okay, making up some ground on your friend after that hole. Good to see. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out. And the approach heading to the left. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Well, this is just lovely. Nice. Oh. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And that's gonna go down. That'll take the hole. Great work. Friends, 2 up for the match after that hole. And teeing up now on the 17th. Oh, wonderfully struck.
Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. And this is around the 190 mark. Approach shot worked out just fine.
And he's got quite a distance to the cup from here.
Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, just missed. And we got this putt to win the hole. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. That could have used a little bit more power, I think.
And here's his look at par.
And that putt will drop.
Well,
no way, I just missed that putt.
No win to speak of for you, but it is always next time.
All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Today we stand in front of a par 4 to start out with. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. All right, second shot on the 10th. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Setting up here now for our third shot. Coming through with the chip. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh. And for your par. All right, no need to putt that one out. Just a little putt anyways. Your friend has graciously allowed us to move on. And that'll do. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. And the 11th is a par 3. Seven iron on display here. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Well, a bunker's staring at us. Hopefully we don't leave it short in there. Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. This putt to go one up for the match. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Ooh, almost. And a 5-foot putt for him. Here we go. Par putt coming up. Okay, moving on. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. Okay, time to send it. Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Nice chip, fantastic. And this putt's gonna put him one up. Ooh.
Oh, damn, nice try.
Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. Looks like a right to left break. Seven-foot putt for him. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And just one up on your friend after that hole. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Looking pretty good off the tee. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, and that one just barely makes its way into the second cut. And here's his. And we're about 115 yards away. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Nice. That was the club. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. I think this one's going left to right. Oh my. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend. Oh, just missed that birdie. This putt's around 5 feet away. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. And that hole's halved. Teeing her up here on a long par 5. Good job.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Was a good one. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing this one up on the 15th hole. This one's looking okay off the tee. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, watch this one run now. Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out. This shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. And that'll do. Grab your putter. 13 feet for his putt here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And as that one
one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on the scorecard.
And if this putt drops, the hole will be halved. It could be a good one. That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. And that hole will be halved.
Okay, on to 16. This one's a par 4.
Yeah, that'll work. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And this one's about 100 yards out.
Well, you have a look at this.
Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. And this fella has a long putt in his future. Let's see what he does. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. And here he goes, putting for par here. All right, if you zink this, you'll take the match dormy. And that drops for your 4th birdie of the day. And you're 2 up after that hole. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here.
Oh my, that was spicy coming off the club face.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And this shot's about 175 yards out. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Well, maybe this will kick left. There you go. That's what you want. He's got a 16-footer. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh!
Guy quit. What a baby.